Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are here for day 2. Hopefully a day filled with no infractions. If we have an infraction today, guys, Sunday, I'm gonna empty the lake. Like, that's how angry I'm gonna be. But hopefully we don't have an infraction. If you are joining us at this time early, then what up, dogs? Yo, what up, Snoozuk? What's happening, bro? We are out here on Lake Guntersville fishing the Sealy Big Bass Splash. We will only be on with you guys, communicating with the chat till 6 a.m. At 6 a.m. it will be game time, and then we will have to cut off the chat. Today in the darkness, we have with us Baynonymous. Baynonymous is in the house. Oh yes, Creel, another DQ. Well, I would like to also combine 2 letters, an F and the letter after T. I would like to combine those 2 letters since you suggested the DQ. So F and letter after T, bro. If it's too early in the morning for you to decipher that message, Creel, well, that's fine. You'll figure it out later on. All of a sudden, it'll blow up in your head. You'll be like, F and, let me see, T, U, that son of a, okay. It is kind of cold out here, guys. Though we do have our FXRs on with our Creel knows. I'll let Creel put it in the chat. We got our FXRs with the added layer that Creel hates. Yo, Tim, thanks, bro. The luck that we will need is to not have an infraction. Dumb. Dang, do you think these guys are gonna give me an infraction because Unlimited's here and he's not in the tournament?
Probably.
I was about to say.
They're gonna find some way not to give you a check.
Or maybe the better phrase is, I will find some way to self-sabotage and not get a check.
I'm not gonna wish that on you. So.
That guy's got a fish.
Yep.
Looks like a crappie. Dude, I have a homie that says that I am the king of self-sabotage. Like, I will just do stuff and then, like, everything will be going fine and then I'll just boom. But I don't agree with him.
You know the saying, the early bird gets the worm?
Yeah.
I think we got out here before the worm showed up.
Well, I think the worm's smart and isn't going to come out in the cold. The worm's not stupid, bro. Creel knows we are rocking the tags, bro. Yo, Randy, we will try and pull him in, dog. Yo, Fred, did you hear the stupidity that happened yesterday, bro? So stupid. But again, that's my fault, not Sealy's fault. So we would have been 15 hundos richer, but instead we are 15 hundos angry. Because, you know, you just gotta read the rules, apparently. It is, I do believe that the wind chill is about 30-some degrees. I don't know what the high is going to be, like 60-something, but I think the wind chill will keep it lower than that. There is a stiff north wind going on right now.
Yeah, the water's warmer than the air.
A gross injustice, Fred. I would save that phrase for other things in life. We'll call it a gross miscalculation on my part, because apparently you need to read rules and stuff. If you don't read rules, then, well, that's what you get, dummy, as Creel would say. It's very interesting, guys. We have probably 4 boats, 5, maybe even 6 boats, all hanging out right here. I don't know if you guys can tell with all those lights. So Fred, I think I needed you as my legal counsel while we were there. But it's already too late. We will pay the price and we will continue. We have 11 minutes until we have to not engage with the chat. And then we will go silent. Like a good covert operation, we will go silent and we will attack these fish. Y'all on the riprap? Creel, why you gotta get all up in my biz, bro? This guy's all up in my biz. Yes, Creel, we are definitely on the riprap, dog. It's windy all over the place. So, Creel's always in my biz, bro. I gotta let the wind or some light come out so I can see where the whitecaps are, bro. Last time me and Anonymous went out in weather like this, we were not fans. You just get hit by a random rogue wave. You're like, what the heck is... So I'm gonna wait till we can actually see.
The sound I'm hearing is not good, though.
It's a little scary.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Travis. We will try and do it right this time. You know, we can be taught, bro. So we're going to try and learn from our mistake yesterday and see what's up. ¿Qué hubo, Derek? ¿Qué pues? Oh, no, Fred. We caught it on a good old-fashioned jig. We threw a jig. Hey, Creel. That reminds me. Let me take a look inside this glove compartment, because if I have some of those skirts that, yep, let me see. Sure as shad, Creel. Remember I told you that I had done a modification, Creel? Well, I was looking in the Tackle Tavern because I was looking for some lead strips, which I can't find still. So I can't find those lead strips, and I was looking in the Tackle Tavern, and then I found a bag of those skirts that I had bought. Not that I wear skirts, guys, but these are skirts for jigs. So let it not be said that the Latin Bass Assassin is into skirts. Well, actually, you could say that, but you can't say that the Latin Bass Assassin wears skirts. So that's neither here nor there. Still, these skirts. I found a bag in the Tackle Tavern, and I was all like, wait a second. These are the exact same $16 of skirts that I'm pretty sure I purchased with Creel, and I told him, I think I have a bag of these somewhere at my house. So I verified it because I did not bring those skirts with me, They're still in the tackle tavern, but yet the one that I purchased when I was with you, that is in the glove compartment of the boat. So dumb, so dumb.
Bro, you know what I just remembered?
What's up? Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Watch out for the Llorona. ¿Qué pues, Rudy? We will definitely watch it. Dude, I'm more concerned about the lechuza out here. We saw a couple birds flying off the riprap, and I kept on telling Anonymous, I was like, bro, that's a lechuza. That's a lechuza. That's a lechuza. And he was all like, ha ha ha, lechuzas. And I was like, bro, it's real funny when you're here with another person, but if you were here by yourself, bro, you wouldn't be laughing at the lechuzas. But I don't even think he knows what the lechuzas are. All right, bro, let me hook you up with that right now.
That would be my luck.
What? That you'd have an infraction?
Yeah.
You know, it would be awesome if it flies in the wind.
No.
Okay, does this say Anonymous? That is you.
Alright, sweet.
All right, Creel, I got a couple complaints about these FXRs. So my old FXRs, the front pocket on the jacket, my phone used to fit in there very nicely. It was real nice. I'll do a verification when I get home. The side zipper go all in the pocket. I could easily zip down that zipper and reach into my pocket, but these do not. So a couple of complaints I have about them, but I mean, that has nothing to do with you. It's just complaining out loud. Guess I got plenty now, bro. Now I gotta go. So what I gotta do, now I have like maybe, I don't remember how many were in there, bro. Now I gotta go buy a whole bunch of the jig heads that have no skirts. And I'd be like, dude, why do I need this many of everything? It's so dumb. I should already have a check and be fishing for funsies, but instead I am now fishing for the funsies, bro. T-minus 5 minutes, guys, and then we will have to get off the phone, and then it will be, as they say, lines out. Though this is one thing that I hate about MLF. Like, they say lines in when they can cast, and they say lines out when I can understand it, but to me, I'm like, lines in the water, lines out of the water. But they think of it differently as lines out, or lines out, lines in. Something like that.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get what
Yeah,
you're
and I'm
saying.
all like, bro, why don't you say it the other way around? I mean, it doesn't stop me from viewing them sometimes if I know that they're on.
You should call and tell them that.
I'm gonna call, bro. I'm in the mood right now, dog. I'm gonna start calling everybody. I'm gonna start calling people and be like, hey, you suck because of this.
Yeah.
Hey, you suck because of this. I am definitely in a mood right now. Fred, I'm not sure even the fish fear that. And if you know which one, hey Fred, tell me who that is so that I can go over there and hang out with them. I can learn their ways. Krill, you are correct. As many jigs as I lose, that might be an investment. It's a good call, dog. I like that. Okay, why don't these guys have lights? If these guys are in the... Look, bro, I'm not a snitch. I'm not going to drop a dime.
Yeah.
If these guys are in the Sealies, you're supposed to have your lights on and all this other stuff, or else you get DQ'd.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah.
Yeah. So...
Little do they know.
Little do they know that I'm not a snitch, so I'm not going to say I'm not gonna be just waiting for them at the weigh-in and be like, that's those dudes. Because, dude, not only did they not have their lights on, but they were in the shadow of
you couldn't see 'em.
of the pump house, and I was all like, dude, what the heck? There's a dude right there. But we are not snitches here, guys. Snitches get stitches. Whoo-wee. It's game time. It's time to make up for what happened yesterday, guys. I can assure you that the locations that we were fishing, nobody is going to be there because nobody is stupid enough to be where we are going to be. Because fortune rewards the bold, and that is where we're going to be. It may totally suck over there. We may zero. Who knows? All I can tell you is it did produce one yesterday, and that's the one we needed to get it DQ'd. Okay, Creel hates it when I do this, but I'm gonna do some push-ups right before the game. Let's go, baby. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and Creel. Let's go on 25. 25, Creel. 20 push-ups for Creel, the chicken pimp. All right, guys, we have less than a minute to go. Creel's got to go hang out with the ladies. All right, guys, we got less than a minute to go before we can cast out our lines. We will have to bid you guys adieu, and you guys just enjoy yourselves. Have a good day. If you're here on the stream, then cool. If you are not, then go do some awesome stuff on a Saturday. Whatever that is.
Yeah,
Huh?
that boat went underneath the bridge
And then came
come
back?
right back. He was like, nope.
Oh, it is 6 o'clock, guys. It is game time. Chat is off and the gloves are off. Let's go. Are you ready, Anonymous?
Yeah, let's get it.
Six o'clock. Game time. It is definitely breezy out here. We'll see how we do this.
Bro, what the hell?
There's no eelgrass. So that's good. But the wind is blowing. It's gonna blow our bait off the spot. You good?
I don't, yeah. What is,
Huh?
There we go. Bro, what in the world? This is the way to start it off.
What'd you say?
I said, this is the way to start it off.
What do you got?
It just like quits reeling. Like, what in the world?
Is your drag tight? Is your button fully engaged?
Yeah.
Anonymous is having technical issues. You good?
I don't know if I'm going to be throwing this one. What?
It is cold. You need help back there, Doug.
No, I'll figure it out. I just don't know what would cause a reel to just stop at the end.
When we got light, we'll check it out. Anonymous is currently suffering from technical difficulties.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense at all.
We got our first fish, but I don't think it might be. It might be okay. Gotta get off the rip-rap real quick. It's probably just gonna be a little one. Just looking like maybe a little John. Probably a little Juan. No tag. I'll get you over there, dog. I'm in a little.
You're fine.
I'm in a little predicament here. I gotta get this.
Well,
He just looks like a little John. I can't even see where he's hooked. You got a light, dog?
Yeah, let me reel this up.
Huh?
Let me reel this up.
Okay, there's one. I see the other one. He breathes a little bit. Got him. Got him, bro. Whoa. I doubt this guy's gonna be worth anything. He does have a little bit of a clipped gill, so we'll probably let him go. This guy was 3-3. I'll just toss him in the live well. He ain't.
Ain't caught yet?
Yeah. It's every.
What is it?
Yeah. So that guy, that was 3-3, but that's not gonna be a perfect 3. What are you throwing?
A jig.
What's up?
A jig.
Oh, so you want to get stuck?
Yeah. I brung a bunch, so.
You what?
I brung a lot of them, so.
If you need to come up here, dog, and cast forward, we'll just move these rods. Because if you're throwing a jig,
I'm about to tie this chatterbait onto this rod.
If you're throwing a jig and we're going in this direction, if you get stuck in front, that's better than if you get stuck behind, because then we'll have to go back. We'll have to go back and retrieve it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
But if you want to cast from up here,
all right,
you'll be good, dog. Though I just thought of another issue.
What's up?
If you're throwing the jig and I'm hitting this bank, the speed in which you reel that jig in.
I'm gonna be slow.
Huh?
It's gonna be slow fishing with this one.
Yeah.
I'll
So
adapt.
so when I'm casting this crankbait, if you cast way forward, then I'm gonna run into your line. Is what I'm saying. Bro, I thought I was casting into the road. But you got, I'm way over here though. You got to cast into the road in order to get it to go to the right spot. Those cars have to be assuming that I'm going to hit them.
Not good.
You're over here. And then magically I don't. So that wind's going to cause an issue.
I'm about to tie this chatterbait onto this rod. Now that I can see.
As in, you lack the ability to have vision, or the light?
The light.
Because I can shine the light. Oh yeah, guys, since we caught that fish, that means that our continuous non-zero streak currently sits at 11 or 12, I think. So, you know, we got to get down with this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Now, my dudes, there was somebody down the riprap from us, so we're gonna have to see how much ground we can cover. This reminds me of being in the cebolla, which is the onion. When we were in the onion fields, they would sometimes put one person on one side of the field and one person on the other side, and you guys would essentially be racing towards the middle, because the more ground you oh, son of a fish. The more ground you covered, the more money you made. So, because of that, you would be racing those individuals to cover more ground. And that's what we're doing right now. We're racing these guys to cover more ground to see if we, to the victor go the spoils. They weren't in tight like we were, but now they are. Or like we are, but now they are definitely in tight. We got ourselves another fish, but it is a little John, or a little Juan. This fish is just a little fatty. This guy is super fat. Dude, look how fat this fish is. What the heck is this? Dude, this fish is so fat. It's ridiculous. And he only weighs 1 pound, 14 ounces. I don't know if you guys can see how fat this fish is. Look at how fat that fool is. No tag. There's another one.
Dang, dog.
But they're all small dudes. They're small guys though. Little one, no tag. There's another one.
Uh-oh.
Dude, there's a school right there, but they're all little. These are not tournament winning fish, bro. Not check cashing fish. No tag. It would be real fun to catch these guys on a different day, but not today. But today we need the Sábado Gigantes. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is Giant Saturday. The biggest fish we got in the boat right now is a 3-pounder. 3 pounds, 4 ounces. We do not plan to go all the way to Goose Pond with this 3-pound, 4 ouncer. That is not the intent. Once the wind blows the bait off of the spot, that's terrible. There's another one. These are all smaller ones, Doug. That one came off. There's another one. These are all small ones, Doug. I mean, I should still land them, but they're all small ones. You good back there, Anonymous? I haven't seen a cast.
Yeah, it's like the reel is froze up or something. It literally has like no torque at all. I have never experienced that before.
Probably better that those fish are coming off so that nobody sees. They kind of feel like, oh, he's not catching anything. There's one. Still a little one. It's just little ones. Just another little one, dog. Ah, my fishing rod. No tag. You guys mind if we play through? You mind if we go through? Just didn't want to cut you guys off. What was that? The traffic, I can't hear you. Oh yeah, it's the safest. Exactly. Yes, sir. Well, good luck. Appreciate. I caught a 6, but then I got disqualified because I didn't take my boat up there. I live here, so I just took my car.
Oh shit!
And they disqualified it. It would have paid out $1,500.
He had a 5 on the money on an odd hour that would have paid $2,700, and we got there about 30 seconds late.
Well, good luck, guys. Hopefully we have better days. All right, guys, this gentleman over here had a 5. That was right on the dot, but they got there too late.
All right, let's see what this thing does.
Oh, that went sky high. Is it functioning, bro?
This thing is all bait, no chatter.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's all bite.
Yeah.
Just fishermen sharing stories out on the water. Most stories are sad stories of what could have been. Watch out, dog. It's just another little one. So far, it's just been little ones, guys. But they are fat. Little fat guys. No tag. Come on, American Shad. Dial me up. Stuck somewhere?
Yeah.
Where at? Where at?
I got it.
Okay. No pressure, American Shad, but we need you. We need you to do what you do. You all right back there, Anonymous?
Yeah, I'm all right.
When I see multiple casts of mine
My gear is not all right.
and none of yours. Watch out, dog. another one, but they're all little. It's not what we're looking for. The bite is cool, but no tag.
I have no drag at all.
You have no drag?
Nope.
How do I get here before you, bro? 8-3-1? Is that how?
6'3".
That's how. That's a rock. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna cast like 4 times before you get yours in. If you keep yours right in front of me, like point it, no, toward down. Yeah, because, see, I can cast and then you can, based on where you landed, you ain't got no drag. It seems like your line's giving. You're hung up?
Yeah. I'm about to just throw this glide all day.
You good?
What would cause that?
I haven't had time to look at the,
Yeah, I know, but like this.
to get an understanding of what's going on.
I
It's
got the
because it's,
drag all the way tight, and then look.
dang.
Yeah.
It's because it's right-handed.
Is that what it is?
If it was left-handed, it wouldn't do that.
Come on, Daiwa, what the hell? Heck.
All right, so if you keep your rod tip pointed like underneath mine, then we should be good. Because I'm gonna be, based on where you landed, I'm gonna be running the bank closer than you are. That way we keep our lines from getting tangled. Now that one,
That was a curveball.
that was a good cast. So that one we're gonna have to play with, and I'll have to slow mine down. We won't talk about that. Ah. That's That was roadside, bro. Somebody's gonna have to call Safe Light because you ruined their windshield. Oh, and I do want to express my, let's say, condolences to all those who were rooting for Alabama. Alabama's threes, they stopped ringing true. So because of that, they did not make it. I'm gonna get to this pole right here and then we're gonna go back. Watch the rods, dog. All right, after this cast, we about face. Holy moly. That wind is definitely tough.
I like how this says ultimate tournament drag. It doesn't work. Left-handed, huh?
Left-hander, bro, that's your problem. It's not left-handed. Watch these rods on this side, player.
Oh, man.
You hung up? You good? Rock. I'm hung up right there. Just FYI. We're good. I'm gonna buzz right past yours, kid. Make sure you stay in the slow lane, dog.
I got you.
If you go into the fast lane, you're gonna have me honking behind you. Doing one of these. Wondering why you just don't go in the slow lane and let the rest of us go fast. Let the rest of us Ricky Bobby while you drive Miss Daisy.
I don't even know why I'm fishing with this, because if I get into a fish, I ain't gonna be able to pull it in.
Well, currently that's the only thing that's feasible right here.
You know what?
Watch out, there's a rock right there, you see it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Exactly where I wanted it.
You must be fishing for eelgrass then. That guy caught one, but I think it was small. You're good. I'll be in before you engage your spool, bro. All right, we're about to get out of here. The light is up. We see what we're gonna get into. Let's roll. Let's leave this. We'll leave these guys this piece right here.
What's up?
We're gonna leave these guys this piece right here. We've had enough fun here. Let's get out of here. All right, guys, we got a fish in the live well. Oh, this son of a fish left blood. I'm just saying it for the record, bro, so that you don't go spreading rumors. All right, he's good. I don't think we're gonna take him anywhere, but I mean, to our next spot, we'll take him, but nowhere else. Did you see my other glove? Got it. Let's go make the magic happen, dog. Hey, my motor might have been up. You want to hold on to that right there?
You got a place you put your trash at?
Huh?
Do you have a place you put your trash at?
If you want to rinse that out, you could throw it inside of the... It's a little difficult, so just, you gotta push that way. Yeah, just toss it in there like that, bro. Ready?
Yep.
Ready? definitely a lot more chop out here. It was definitely a good thing that we waited till we could see.
Yeah.
Because if we had come out here, bro, we would have been bouncing around and we would have been hurting. Let's hope this plays out the way we want it to. It's time to glide or die, folks. Whoa. Or fall in the lake, one or the other. Just a little update, guys. I did change all my line so that I don't outcast it. Another update. The testing that was done, it was an epic failure. The testing I did on Thursday and the phone call I had, well, maybe it was Wednesday, and the phone call I had ended up being a failure. We got a north wind coming at us. We are hiding behind this island. We will brave the waves on the other side, but not right now. Yo, right back there, Doug.
Dude, I swear, it's always something, man.
I haven't seen, I've casted about 4 times. Anonymous has not casted once. I have to make sure that he's still back there. I don't want him to be floating down the lake and then I gotta go save him. There was definitely some disturbance in this area. I like it. Chaos. We are in 12 feet of water. On my own line. Probably on my own line again. Yep. If this looks familiar, guys, that's because we were here sometime recently. We are going to spot lock. That is Anonymous's first cast in this location. Welcome to the game, Anonymous.
Huh?
Welcome to the game.
Yeah.
We have officially welcomed Anonymous to the fishing game. What's up, dog?
Except I caught the kickoff return and I muffled it right off the bat.
You what?
I muffled the kickoff right off the bat.
Ah.
That's what happened.
Well, that is not the way to start a
No.
Super Bowl.
No.
Now, I do have a couple of different glides that I might try. These are glides that I bought from the Classic. The Classic, not this Classic, but the Classic before that. The one in Fort Worth. The wind will be kicking all day. It's my own line. Ah, well, that was mega terrible. It's because of my gloves. Gotta hurry up and get this line twist out. I mean, this bird's nest out so I can get my bait. That fool's gonna be on the ground. All right, gloves off. Well, the one glove is off. Let's just take the second glove off too. Outside of the wind, it's not that cold. You got a good angle back there, Anonymous?
Yeah, I'm straight.
You sure?
Yeah.
There will be bluebird skies, but lots of wind. What are you throwing?
Huh?
What are you throwing?
A trick shad. God, this is,
Huh?
this is brutal, man.
Welcome to the game. The geese seem to have no problem.
Huh?
The geese seem to have no
Yeah.
problem. Almost looks fun for them. I wonder what happened to my little ducky friend.
Did you see that?
I saw a bait go way over
Dude,
there.
as soon as it got past that island, that wind just tossed it. That's crazy.
The wind don't play, bro.
You weren't lying though. This little, it blocks it for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't think it would do that much, but this is completely different.
But we will eventually go to the other side,
Yeah.
and it will be bouncy. I'm gonna switch over to a jig. No bites, no bites. Switch over to our jig that caught us the 6-pounder yesterday. Let's see if it can repeat history. Maybe get an even bigger one. I'm gonna fish it as gently and slowly as I can. Say super focused on that jig, what I'm feeling, the rod positioning, all that. Barely moving it through the rocks. Super slow presentation. Keeping some contact with it. I mean, I'm basically fishing literally with my eyes closed because I'm blocking out all other sensory inputs. Well, not all other, because clearly I can feel the wind, clearly I could hear, and clearly I can smell. But I cannot see because I'm fishing with my eyes closed. Busting a blood sport. Here we go. The sun has peeked out. Sun's out. Guns out, bro. Hey, you feel that wind?
Yeah.
Kind of shifted on us.
It don't feel as cold, or I'm either numb. It's one or the other.
Oh, it's cold. We're gonna have to keep our rod tip down. Make sure the wind doesn't blow our line. I'm gonna have to go get that. You work your bait in and then I'll go get it.
You can go ahead.
Nah, bro.
No, go ahead.
Why would I ruin your cast? One must be courteous
I'm on
to
200 of 20,000, so.
one must be courteous to their guests, bro. We gotta seek sanctuary. right behind this island.
I'm gonna have to get
In a wide stance.
yeah.
We're gonna put those lithiums to the test. Well, I guess we're gonna have wet shoes.
Jeez. It's getting real.
That's why everybody was fishing the riprap.
I think so.
right, let's throw a glide. 7 Slayer is on deck. I think I'm gonna have to kind of speed it up though, because the current is bringing it towards me. We're gonna have to watch our cast so that we don't bird's nest. Yo, while the batteries are good, we're gonna go to the other side and we're gonna fight the wind.
Okay.
But you gotta know that if something gets hung out there, we will try and get it, but only to a certain extent, because like the boat is gonna
I got you.
get pushed into it.
Let's do it.
You good?
Yeah.
At least I think we are. It might not be an option, bro. So I'm gonna have to turn this trolling motor onto maximum. Currently have a little knot here. Well, I can tell you it's windy. You doing good back there, Doug?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh?
I'm good.
All right.
Going any further up?
working. We might have to work on this on the other side. I'm just gonna reel this in as is because I don't want my glide bait to glide its way to the bottom. I'm gonna go back that way.
Okay.
It shouldn't take long. That was a lot faster than going in the other direction. The wind chill is real. Let's see if I can cast a little bit with my bird's nest in there. It's like night and day. I have a little bit of a bird's nest. You guys can probably hear it. You hear that eerie...
Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think I've heard that before.
Which way are you gonna cast?
This way.
All right, because I gotta get a bird's nest out.
Gotcha. How do you mute this thing?
You push the button on the bottom. Well, you don't gotta hold it, but you're muted. Why, you want to cuss out the wind? You don't want to do that out in the chaos.
No, I don't.
You're afraid it's gonna fly off. Whew. That was crazy out there. Ah. All right, we're back. Ish. Let's go back to the task at hand. Now, the wind is blowing so crazy that if you throw your glide bait it gets taken by the wind. Like the waves push it towards the rocks. So, a little bit of a dangerous game we're playing here. If you care about your glide bait. If you don't, well, then whatever. You see how crazy that was, bros? The wind helped me out right there. That was crazy. I was going into the trees, and then the wind was all like, nah, bro, I got you. You good, dog? It's gonna be tough, to say the least. We just gotta find angles. It's not pretty out here.
It's getting better. It's not as bad.
Oh no, dog, we're just blocked.
I know, but
It is bad.
I can feel the heat a little more, I guess is what I'm saying.
It's a false sense of security, bro. We have opened ourselves up to the wind a little bit. Ah, this guy's gonna helicopter all day, bro. Basically gonna fly. You're stuck?
Yeah.
Where at? What'd you
in
throw?
there. Right in the sun.
What'd you throw?
Like that trick Chad.
Your glide bait?
Yeah.
All right, let's go get it. Ugh.
There must be a tree right there or something.
You're gonna have to come up here, dog. It's your best shot. Put it over me. Put it over me.
Appreciate it.
It's all good, dog. You got to do that for glides. There's just no way around that. not liking the amount of potential line twist I'm getting here.
Easy now.
Hey, I was in wrestling. Dang it. That is just too much helicoptering. That wind switches directions, bros. It's over. Much line twist. Right now, the eyeballs are just shedding tears, bro. The wind is making me teary-eyed. I should put my sunglasses on. I got a chance a jig right here. Get off that trolling motor for a second, and you end up at Beach Creek. What you doing back there, Doug?
About to rig something else up.
There better be something that catches fish.
I'm gonna try.
Jig might be rusting in peace. Yep, that fool's about to rust in peace. Ha ha! He did not rust in peace.
Did you get it?
This time he might. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. Rest in peace. I'll throw one more cast and then I'll go to where it's not as choppy. You enjoying life back there?
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
Where you at?
I'm right here.
I'm gonna head to Sanctuary, bro. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of protection from the wind. Totally different over here. Bruh, it's kind of crazy out there.
It's rough, man, for sure.
So here's the deal.
So
We have to game plan now. We're in it for the long haul, bro. This wind is going nowhere. So, there's some banks. Almost hit the goose in the butt, bro. There's some banks. Oh, there's blood all over my. There's some banks over there. Like just that channel, it's gonna be chaos.
oh yeah, you know it is.
Yeah. Those banks will probably be blocked from most of the wind, but again, getting there is going to be the issue. It's basically going to be like the night we tried to save that guy, but we can see now. That's what it's gonna be when we go to that side, dude. That's what I assume it to be. I can tell you right now, my eyes are probably wind burnt because, dude, it was crazy out there. What were you doing back there the whole time, Doug?
Fishing.
I'm over here trying to survive.
Yeah, I mean, I would look up every now and then, and you were going through it. So,
dude, that was water coming all over the place on the front of the boat. It was good times. Oh, so you want to cross lines? So, we gotta think. We could go and hit up another one, you know what I'm saying? Just rotate through these. We should at least do that before we decide to take off and
yes, I'm cool with that.
and chance our, essentially, our lives.
I don't think there's going to be a good way to do it. We just have to do it.
We just have to hunker down and be all like, whatever, bro.
Yeah.
Conditions are crazy. Just deal with it. I wonder if I brought any chapstick. I probably only brought thump gel. You think thump gel will work? Think so?
It might. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I do have a chapstick. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, it went from a flurry of bites at the riprap to we came over here and nothing, but that's all right. And then tomorrow will be totally different.
You think so?
It'll be hot. Definitely hot in comparison to this. Okay, it's gonna be fun like that ride right there. They're stopping at that island. It's a different way. There's not a lot of wind and you can sort of feel, I mean, I could feel stuff, but.
Yeah, it's.
Let's get some water so we stay hydrated and we don't die out here.
That's all you got?
Yeah, dog, just some swigs. I didn't plan to be out here. I just planned to catch a fish.
Yeah, dip out.
Yeah, go get my car and get it disqualified again. Dude, what if I did a live boat check? Now I was like, look, bro, check out the video. I showed my throwable. I showed my fire extinguisher. I showed my kill switch. I showed everything. You think they'd buy that? Or they'd just be all like, yeah, but we didn't see it. I'm like, dude, this stuff was live. They were probably coming over here and then they saw us and they're like, oh. So.
I thought it was funny this morning, that boat going underneath the bridge, and then 2 seconds later he's going right back out.
He went under the bridge and I think it pushed him back. I didn't think he had a shot or a choice. He was just like, oh, I guess we're going back this way. But I will at least give the Ghost trolling motor props. It did a nice little job of holding steady on max. Dude, my brother called me yesterday,
Yeah.
and he was trying to, I guess, get me to explain what happened. But I was all like, I'm not calling this fool. Because if I call this fool, that's a stick. It's a stick, dog. See that? Called it. Here you go, guys. Boom, landed a stick. So every time I tell that guy a story, or I begin to tell the guy a story, like I get like 3 words, and then he starts telling me. So I was like, dude, do you want to hear the story or not? And then he's like, hey, wait, but, and I was like, dude, I'm telling you a story, bro. You asked me to tell you something. And he doesn't know how to listen, bro. I'm saying something, and then he'll be like, yeah, wait, like that time then? And I was like, no, not like that time, like the story I'm trying to tell you, dog. yeah, wait, but, so, and I was like, I ain't got time for this guy. So I didn't answer. Because he would, what would just be like a 5-minute story would be like 35 minutes of me trying to tell a story. So I thought it best just to watch basketball and not answer the phone. Whew. I guess I'm out of water, dog.
Well, I got some if you need it. And then you bring out a whole nother.
Oh, bro. I gotta be prepared. We don't know what's gonna happen today. Woo! Let's go, boys. It's a good time to Lieutenant Dan, bro. But I won't. I gotta get my sunglasses. Lieutenant Dan and I stayed out in that storm, and we were the only boat left. Anonymous and I stayed out in that storm, and we were the only boat left. Turns out, BBLs do bite in the chaos.
I hope.
We are currently in about 10 feet of water, guys, and we are grinding to say the least. It is very choppy out here. We are hiding like a couple of wussies, huh? That is what we are doing. We are hiding from the wind. Now, is this going to be beneficial for the fishing? I don't know. Hey, bro. I do have active target that we could just turn on and magically see what the heck is going on down here. But out there, probably not so great. Here, okay, yeah, we can look. Let's take a little peek. Let's turn on our active target down here, which we barely got to work the other day. All right. Well, let's see what we got. How this is going to help us, I'm not exactly sure, but let's see here. Let it figure out what it needs to figure out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I stopped the sonar. All right, let's see where this thing is pointed. Okay, straight in front of me. Okay, so straight in front of me, it looks like right at the drop is where a fish or two reside, but that's exactly where we expected them to be. We're gonna switch to a jig head minnow. I thought I heard the noise of distress.
Yeah, there must be a tree right there or something. That's the same spot.
I forgot we still have that other fish in there.
You didn't even got water right here, right?
Huh?
There's water right here.
Okay.
I'm just
Well, there was water that kept coming in the boat over the top of the...
Well, it's been a minute since it's come over, though. There.
You good?
Yeah.
There you go, bro. You cried about it and now it turned on. You made Silver feel bad. Why'd you do that, dog?
Oh, come on. Come on, you bastard.
You left the camera all Twex, bro. Okay, so I don't think Anonymous understands Spanish. You know, we were all safely hidden away until you got stuck.
Yeah, it's my fault.
And now we're in the splashy. We'll make the best of it.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh yeah, bro. I said you left the camera Twex. So for those of you who are not bilingual, chueco is crooked. And I said Twex because it's short, but then I whispered into my mic and I said, well, I guess Anonymous does not understand Spanish, so.
I know.
And shame on you, Anonymous, for not understanding Spanish.
It's not my thing, man. I never learned.
Some would say shame on me for not fully understanding Spanish and being totally fluent in it, bro. That would be like you not knowing English.
Do you think bank beaters are the smart ones today?
Huh?
Do you think bank beaters are the smart ones today?
I have no idea. I can't tell what the rest of the lake it looks like. Now in there, you'll probably be covered and, you know, like, but there seems to be a lot of boats in there hiding.
Yeah.
I think whoever's out of the wind, they're the safest bet. Because if you're even, I mean, if you're hitting up a bank right now, bro, well, first of all, the north wind is cold wind, but if you're hitting up a bank right now where the north is or the south is facing south, oh, that's going to be a problem for you. Oh no, I'm free. Is that a request to go hit the bank somewhere?
I was just curious. I mean, it don't matter.
Everywhere
Yeah, I mean,
there's going to be pain in any direction.
I want to say we got through the worst of it, but the wind's just the cold.
Now it's the cold? Wind's the problem?
I know, that's what I'm saying, but this 2 hours ago, it was both.
There's a decent current going that way. I casted my jig that way. He is currently somewhere over here. Active target is on, guys. But right now, it's just on. It's not really being utilized. When you get used to not having it, then it's just kind of like, what screen am I looking at right here? What is this all about? My fear is that if we were to go out there, right, no big deal. Silver can do whatever she's got to do, but every boat would be out there in the same, because they're trying to get protection from the wind.
This might be the best spot on the lake.
Well, we got to get the fish to make it that. But this idiot's in my trolling motor, or he was. Okay, so the fish came off, but it was only like a 2-3 pounder, somewhere around there. I was throwing out here. I feel a lot of rock, bro, just FYI.
Yeah. There's...
So I believe there's like a little drop that comes out to this side from that rock. But I was just over here having a conversation, and then he bit, and then he got in my trolling motor, and then he came off. But not a giant. Oh, we could probably let that 3 pounder go. Oh, we should hear what the weights are, bro. We ain't heard that. It's 8:30. I got demonetized yesterday because of those songs that were coming out.
For real?
Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. But they did offer, hey bro, we'll just take the songs out. And I was like, yeah, go ahead, do that.
You got DQ'd on a
I
tournament.
got DQ'd and demonetized. Yesterday wasn't great, dog. Yesterday was the greatest not greatness I've ever had. Or the greatest but not great I've experienced. Whatever the combination of greats and not greats are, it was great. Let the demonetization begin. I wonder if we like critique the song or something, every song, then they'd be all like, oh, okay, you weren't just playing the music, you were adding something to it by critiquing it or saying what you thought about it.
I want to know how YouTube tracks that for every video.
AI.
You think so?
It just goes through, and I would assume it just goes a little pattern recognition. Is it like, oh yeah, that's a pattern we've seen before. Those data bits. Do you feel all the rock out there?
Not yet.
Are your fingers too cold to feel the rock?
Probably. You might be right.
Well, I feel the rock. Hold on to your butt, bro. We're gonna have to go out there.
Day 2. Got about 29 minutes left in the 8 o'clock hour. At the bottom is 308. 308 is at the bottom, and 653 leading the 8 o'clock hour. For the ladies, 517 at the bottom, 688 at the top. 517 at the bottom, and
308 and
at
6 something at top.
We did have somebody bring in a bus that weighed 500, so officially or unofficially that one has been taken. The 3-pound bass is still on the table. Just a reminder, if you bring in a bass that weighs perfectly 3, 4, or 5 pounds, you will be awarded $2,500 at Sunday's award ceremony. So that 3-pound is still open, 4-pound has been taken, and 5-pound is unofficial right now, but has been unofficially taken. We'll continue to keep you updated right here on Wild Country.
All right.
I heard it.
That's super loud. So a 6-pounder is winning, and 3 pounds something is the smallest. But I'm sure it's bigger than that 3-pounder I have in there. And I am not going to 3 all the way to pond and just hoping that I friggin' weigh something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Where are you throwing that, bro? Just anywhere, dog.
Yep.
There's water. Throw it.
Yep.
I want to fish this area right here behind us. There's a little flat that drops about 4 feet, but the problem is the wind.
What about the other side?
Huh?
What about the other side of it?
What other side? No, it's just right here, dude.
Oh, I got you.
Like just right there. Where that goose is, probably right there. Oh, 2 o'clock. Why don't you show up? Where are you, 2 o'clock? Actually, probably like 1 o'clock.
What time is it?
Oh, it's 8:30. If we ain't got something by 1 o'clock, bro, there's no way. Or it's like our hiding spot gets smaller and smaller. I had to throw a jerk bait or something. We went from glide or die to, okay, bro, we're almost gonna die, so let's just go get a jerk bait or something that'll. Conditions have changed. We're ready to succumb. You know, on a day like this, if I had cashed the check, I would have been all like, oh, whatever, bro, we'll just get through this day.
That would have made today better, easier.
It would have. I would have been smiling and be like, oh, dog, it's just wind. Who cares? All right, let's focus, bro. Enough joking around. I'm even thinking about putting a drop shot on. That's how stupid it is.
You see the ghost just staring at you?
Huh?
You see the ghost just staring at you?
You like what you see, dog? You don't want none, bro. I can assure you that. Ooh, I should re-tie that. It's gross. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Let the jig head minnow hit the floor. In a rock. Okay, new game plan.
So
I mean, we're still gonna be here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw a crankbait out here and just run it through here. I don't know if I have any that'll dive deep enough, but I'm gonna try and bump, see what's up. The more you bump, the more they bite. Let's see what I got in here. I might not have put the deeper diving ones in here. Apparently the scale's been on since that 114 was caught. Let's see what we got. How deep do you go? I don't know. Okay. Glide baits, jerk baits, jerk baits, jerk baits, top water, crankbaits, lipless, deep diving cranks. All right, we'll start off with a 5-foot diver, or 3 to 5 feet. And then if we got to, sorry if that's too loud on you guys. If we got to, wait a second, I've got a, somewhere in here, I've got a Jizzy special. Forget about it, I'm gonna throw this guy. But Jizzy is in here. I believe little Jizzy is somewhere in the boat. Forget about it, bros. Only problem is, I don't know if this is gonna catch a big fish. It might just catch a fish, but not a big fish. I could also throw this jerkbait out there before I commit. Maybe. Maybe we won't be throwing anything out there. Ha! That's definitely not the direction I tossed it. All right.
That's tough, man. Sure.
He's a little wussy jerkbait though, so. Okay, what if we threw him this way and they were all like, let me see about that little fool. The other option is a chatterbait, because that guy's got weight.
Jeez.
Huh?
Did you see that?
No. Those guys fly out of the
boat
water?
Just basically come out of the water.
Well, that might be us eventually. We're currently in probably 6 feet. Forget about this jerkbait. We are going to crank a Pro Blue, maybe? I don't remember what the name of that color is. This is some kind of XD. I don't know which one actually, but it is some kind of XD. Have you seen my multi-tool, bro?
I have not.
Okay. Did I put it back? I did not, so it must be some, oh, there he is. Notice how I didn't put any brand name to that.
Yeah.
When the brand name reaches out to me, then I will put a brand name to it. But until then, it will be the run-of-the-mill multi-tool. Okay, so we got some bites on a crankbait at the rip wrap, one on the jig, none on the glide. And now the gnats are here. Bro, you're gonna get a live ninja sound effects. The gnats showed up. I'm hoping that this guy hits rock bottom. Literally rock bottom. but I haven't felt a single rock. Or even multiple rocks. Okay, I did feel a rock right there. There we go. We're in the grind. That's where we want to be. Watch out, Deuce. Dude, I'm sure there's a bullfrog hanging from that tree. You see?
Yeah.
Right there, there's a frog.
Yeah.
I felt like something slapped it, but who knows? It could have just been the wind blowing me around. Yeah. Woo. We got out a little too far in the wind. Retreat! Retreat! We got a little brave, tried to go out into the wind, and the wind said, you ain't got what it takes, bro. Hide. Go back to your hiding spot. How did we get blown all the way out here? How far does this thing create protection from the wind? I just wanted to get a little bit further up. I basically cast it and it almost ended up on the deck of the boat. How? I don't know. Gotta hug this island. You good back there, dog?
Yeah, I'm straight.
That's good, because so am I. For the record. Well, yo, Anonymous.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a tiny guy. So the change got us a bite, but the bite has not changed. Has not changed our status here. Uh-oh. Hit a rock.
Look at that bird.
There's another one. Anonymous. Just another little
fish.
He might be. No tag. I don't think the fish know that this is the home of the BBL. Ain't nobody got time for these little fish, these little ones. But we are out here looking for BBL drizzies. Is my homie stuck down there for life? Hey, Anonymous.
Yeah.
Can you check in this trash can right here? There's a sinker in there. It's just in a little package. Watch out, because there could be a billion hooks in there, dog. You gotta push it forward or take it off completely.
I'll put it back on. What are you looking for?
Huh?
What are you looking for?
It's a little sinker on there. Essentially a plug knocker. No, it's in a little package by itself, a little plastic package. The wind has shifted a little bit. Yeah, let me get in there, bro. Let me get in there, dog.
I can put it back on there.
Yeah, if you could, Doug. Let's see if this fool can plug walk.
You want something cool?
Huh?
See something cool? That eagle. That there eagle fish.
Did you say that eagle?
Yeah, it's an eagle, isn't it?
That's an osprey.
I saw the white head.
You want to see something cool? I got my bait back. He's probably eating the fish that I let go. They look like the same size. If it was an eagle, bro, I would have already been like, All right, everybody stop. We've got an eagle sighting. But there is an osprey eating a fish up top, FYI. Now I'm properly distracted thanks to Anonymous. Okay, we're gonna go seek shelter in this area. And we will resume our cranking festivities. Dude, that guy's a jerk. Because I think he could go up to that nest and share it, but he's like, no, let me eat a little bit. Don't tell me I'm stuck on this side. Let freedom ring. All right, let's get it. Well, looks like I got a plug knock. Plug knock. Blah, 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 blah. Make my plug talk. This plug knocker was brought to you by Old School. Old School can be found on many different cruises. At your local cruise to somewhere in Mexico, that is where you can find Old School. Oh. Okay, all right. We're gonna move to the other. When another person moves on the boat, it gets weird. It's a good thing I was in wrestling. Caught 2 itty bitties on a crankbait. Maybe it was 3. Bunch of stupid bugs here. The wind has shifted slightly, bro. be stupid, bro. That's where my line was. The wind has shifted slightly to where we can now fish this side. Sorta. You glad or dying?
Yep. I'm just gonna throw them all day long.
You calling me a wuss?
No.
Because I had to switch to other things to catch fish.
No, not at all.
I'm just testing the water, dog.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to catch a fish, but I know I'm not gonna get a lot of bites on this thing. But when I do, hopefully it's a good one.
Well, I thought we were safe here. And now the winds have shifted once more. As you guys can see, we are white capping everywhere. Even the white cap on the top of my head. That's how you guys know. We are white capping! Woohoo! See that? I stayed on balls, homie. I was all up on my balls of my feet, that is. Dang it. I feel I need to throw the glide now that Anonymous made fun of me. Only men throw glides all day, so now I got to. I just don't like the way that he helicopters. I swear this side was safe to fish a second ago.
Hey, if you do catch a good one,
Huh?
if you do catch a good one, are we gonna drive this boat all the way to Goose Pond?
We're not. Oh no, we're trailering, bro. We're trailering, but we're taking the boat with us. Ah! Uh-oh. It's a good thing it's in the safe area. I'm hung up in a tree. I see it. We're good, guys. The 7 Slayer, more than likely, is coming back home. It's just in a tree. He was in a tree, and there was line in that tree, and it was not great. But he's with me now. So let's continue to slay. All right, while we are in this little sanctuary, I'm gonna have myself a mic off moment. Hey, you stupid goose. Watch out, dog. And then we're gonna move to the other antenna area. I'm not sure you're gonna catch BBLs out there, dog. I mean, they can be anywhere, but that's a little bit far from the island.
Maybe to get over.
And he's
Yeah.
All right, guys, we are gonna move as soon as I have a little mic off moment. Enjoy, Anonymous.
Yeah.
We're going to that island.
Okay.
We're gonna go catch all the little fish on that island. And then little by little, we'll catch the little fish on all the islands and be like, oh, great day. See you tomorrow. In order to get over there, we will need to stow this trolling motor. With the strap. Listo, bro? For those of you who are not bilingual, that is ready, bro. There's a lot of gnats here, bro. You ready for this?
Yeah. No.
You're gonna get soaked, is all I'm saying, dude.
For real?
Oh, no, I'm gonna get soaked because we're going in that direction, so
Okay.
I will be taking the brunt of this wave action.
You can go out and then come back in.
That's an option. That is an option.
Like 2 seconds of the worst day of your life, or like 5 minutes of it.
What'd you say? 2 seconds of the worst day of your life? What?
Yeah, and then, or like 5 minutes of it. You just want to get it over with, or?
I'm going right there. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, that was my my plug knocker. We just gotta ride the wave, dog. Wash that load like we're surfers. Woo! Ride the wave, homie. Hang 10, bro. Ooh, hang loose. Woo. Yeah. I'm sure there are boogers all over my face now. But we hung 10. Or whatever surfers say. And now we're safe, dog. You're nice and wet.
I wasn't expecting that.
I told you.
Yeah, but part of me was hoping you wasn't serious.
Huh?
I said part of me was hoping you wasn't serious.
Serious about what? About getting water on us.
Yeah.
Serious about what exactly, dog?
Getting wet.
All right, we're good. We are at island number 2. This one has a little different hum than the other one did. The hum at this island is a little more aggressive.
It is, very. It's a little different.
Oh, you're stuck?
Yeah, I just got hung up.
What's up?
Yeah, I am.
You gotta communicate that to me, dog.
It just happened.
All right. That was all. I just heard you playing the guitar back there. But I was already on the move.
Yeah, I got it.
You're good?
Yeah. Jeez.
Bro, this is a weird hum.
That. Are you? Is that the wind for real?
Dude, what else is it?
It sounds like you can hear the electricity running through it or something. It just.
Oh no, that sounds different, bro. That sounds like Predator when I'm here. And the way the wind is positioning us is weird right here, dude.
Yeah.
Like the butt of the boat's going that way. Why? I don't know. Very weird. Instantly on first cast, I get hung up. Throw in a jig. Very nice. Is that your life jacket you're stepping on?
No.
We'll go get it, bro, if it flies.
I'm in a.
You're what?
In a tactical position to catch fish.
Oh, you're trying to stay alive. This place is weird.
Yeah.
This might be the Bermuda Triangle. This might be the Bermuda jigs. I don't know if you guys can hear that hum. It is concerning. Anonymous is very concerned about the hum going on right now. So I don't think it's, I mean, these guys have taken 70-mile-an-hour winds. So unless it's our time, bro, I don't think we need to concern ourselves with them toppling. Unless it's final destination, and then we might be a little concerned. Just so you know, your jig's gonna get stuck out there, dog.
Yeah. I'm expecting it.
Well, maybe not out there.
Yeah.
But over here, yeah, it's probably gonna get stuck. Like that. Son of a fish. I'm gonna raise the motor. Though it might have been acting as like a keel, the motor.
Yeah.
I would like to state something for the record. I do believe you're throwing a jig and not a glide.
I am.
Okay. Let the record show that it wasn't a complete glide or die. It was a glide or die-ish. As I have stated yesterday.
You know, things change.
That's right. Like all that.
That ain't changed.
Well, from yesterday it did.
Oh, one down.
What's up?
I said one jig down.
You broke it off?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Why'd you break it off?
I thought it was a fish.
Okay, that's cool. we have switched over to that pearl blue or pro blue crankbait. Get your butt over there, bro. You hung up?
Yeah.
First cast?
First cast.
Been there. Where you at? Let's get to safety. See me get into my wrestling stance. All right, we're in some safety here, bro. Put it over me. Because it's pretty shallow right there. There we go. Bro, it's getting
I can't feel anything anyways.
It's getting crazier and crazier out there.
Yeah.
These are some number of foot swells. Some number, I don't know the number, but what's your bet?
At least 3. 3 or 4.
You want me to swim out there and
No.
get a, so we can get a better judgment of what it is? I'm just gonna need you to pick me up. No, bro! Is this my ducky friend? Dude, is that my duck friend? No! Why? Why? My little duck friend from yesterday. No! Dude, do you see my little duck friend?
Yeah.
He's dead. Wow. Wow. Anonymous doesn't really seem to care. But what I want to know is, if that's him, how is his body just hanging out right here?
Is that a bait?
My homie.
Is that
Yeah, yesterday. He's the one who led me to that 6-pounder. Bro, he was hanging on the boat. Bros, my little homie. My little homie, dudes. He's goners. The little dude is goners. Now, potentially, it could be a different dude, but bros, that little dude. There he goes. Has the little ducky led me to another fish? The little ducky has led me to another fish, but it's not a big one. My little ducky homie, you led me to another fish, dog, but it's not a big one. Bro, my little ducky. This was a parting fish. Little ducky. A toast to you, homie. Pobrecito. No tag. No bueno. Where is he? My little duck homie. Goners. I salute you, duck.
What if the little duck found out you got DQ'd?
And then he
just
no. He was all like, yo, I just wasted my powers on this fool. I showed him where a fish was. And then, boom. That's possible, bro. That is possible. I'm gonna re-tee. What in the, bro? I don't care about the wind. I just got all sad. That's my homie, dog. Did you see his floating body?
I sure did.
I don't know how he's just hanging out here, though.
Where's he at now?
Oh, he's way over there now,
Oh, yeah.
but like, there he is. See his yellow panza right there, bro?
Oh yeah, yeah.
How, I don't understand how, like, only when we came over here did his body start floating around. I mean, that could have been another duck from way down over there, but what are the odds, bro? Okay, guys, I am going to retee with a heavy heart. My little ducky homie, he just... I don't know, I guess that's nature. Nature is cruel. Nature is cruel, guys. Survival of the fittest. And my little ducky homie, I offered him sanctuary, but he didn't trust me just yet. If we could get to the other side, I don't think that now that's possible. If we could get to the other side and fish the other bank. Maybe it would be game time, but it's too crazy over there, bro. Que triste. For those of you who are not bilingual, that was how sad. How sad, my little homie. All right, we have no other choice but to fish on for. Hopefully that didn't confuse you guys, and then you're all like, did he say fish on? No, I mean, continue to fish on for our little duck friend. He might have succumbed to the cold because he didn't have anybody to snuggle with last night. Not good timing for that, bro. Ooh. Yeah. Dude, these sound effects are like if I'm maxing out. Yeah, you son of a fish. Washala. When the wind wants to take you out. You can try, wind. You took out my little duck homie. But I'm a different beast, dog. I'm a different beast, player. You can try and take me out, wind. I was in wrestling. Ah, you want some, don't you? All right, Wind, you want to play? Then let's play, dog. Somebody needs to put the Wind in wrestling. Like my little battle with the Wind right there, bro?
Yeah.
Could you hear the monologue?
No.
Want some, dog? I guess we're gonna meet again, round 2. Guess not. Is this some of the weirdest current right here? I don't know how to explain it. Dang, those swells are creeping, bros.
Oh, me.
Gotta stay low, bros. Stay low, centered. Gotta be over the balls of your feet. Get in an athletic stance. And then what's his name starts moving back there and he shifts the weight of the boat. But don't worry. You stay on the balls of your feet and you've got a shot. Whoever just jumped into the chat is probably like, did this guy catch a fish or why is he in this ridiculous stance? Oh no, dog, this is necessary. When the swells are like you see in front of you, you must get into an athletic stance. I'm about to get into a wrestling stance. Come on, dog. We were gonna work this area right here. Hey, how you doing back there, dog?
Not good.
Got a bird's nest?
Yeah.
Do you need me to assist you?
Don't.
What's up?
Will you throw me them scissors? I'm just gonna cut it out and just.
Bro, cut that out.
Yeah.
Cut out that quitting. We could have got that out. But here you go.
It was my fault. I threw right into it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Oh.
I'm gonna need to drink some water, and then we're gonna have to assess the situation. Oops, sorry about that, camera. If you get any mouth, that's because my nose has mocos from the cold. So my apologies for any mouth breathing that's happening, but I guess I should just be happy that it's breathing. Holy mackerel, bro, what's going on? Oh, you cut that other stuff off.
Yeah. I'm getting through it.
Holy mackerel and other old-timey sayings you can find here on the Rodcast. All right, guys, look right in front of us. That is what we will look like when we go splashy all the way back to wherever we feel like, because it is chaos out here. How many boats do you think are at the Rip Rap? All of them?
Yeah, probably. I bet you the bridges are pretty full for sure.
What's up?
I bet you the bridges are pretty full for sure.
I think our best shot at some size is over here, but to comfortably fish it is another story. All right, quite possibly, if we don't get stuck, we can work it from a little further back and see what. Based on what I'm seeing on active target, I can see that drop. It drops down into about 12 feet. And down in about that leveling out. That's about where I see these fools. But you gotta be able to cast and not get stuck. All right, Anonymous. I'm gonna have to tell you something, bro.
What?
Do not take this personal.
What?
I don't think we should hang out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, I take that back. I was gonna say the last 2 times that we've gone out on the water, it has been like this. So we should not hang out.
You're right.
But there was another time that we went out and on the water and to fish and nothing happened. So never mind, I take that back, bro. Take it all personal.
And we had a good night. I did at least.
Can I have the scissors?
Yeah.
Toss them, dog. Just toss them. Just toss them, dog. Yo, what'd your dad say about those fish?
But the ones I caught,
Yeah.
he,
Huh?
he was happy for me.
Oh, he wasn't all like, hey, what? Hey, bro, you suck.
No.
So he's probably expecting more right now, right?
No. He thinks I'm an idiot right now.
Why is that? Because of the wind?
Yeah, yeah.
Or because you went fishing with me? Oh!
Because of the wind.
I should have got a signed permission slip from your dad saying that you could come out here. Because now, if something happens, your dad's gonna be all like, yo, what's the deal? And I'm like, oh, you're right, sir. I did not get a signed permission slip from you. Anonymous lied and said that you had approved it.
Can I see those one more time?
Is there a particular angle that you want to see them at? You want them?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought you just thought they were a work of art.
I'm not usually one that gets seasick, but if I keep focusing on something real close, yeah. All right.
Well, I can assure you, bro, that at the end of today, you will be still rocking.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hear that sound in my sleep too.
It'll help you sleep. It's called white noise, bro. People pay for that. Dude, all the dudes watching are probably like, bro, I'm seasick.
Probably.
Huh?
Probably.
They're like, I don't want to watch this anymore. It's gross. All it's doing is moving around and moving around.
What time is it now?
I was gonna check my watch, but I can't see it. It is 10:09. It is 10:09. Do you know where your BBLs are?
They ain't in here.
Huh?
They ain't in here.
I'm sure they're here.
Just not in this boat.
They just don't want to play. Oh, that reminds me. We've got a fish in there that's just been hanging out there. A 3-pounder.
Can we check on it?
Oh, I'm going to let him go.
Oh, okay.
No need to keep this fool in here. And I'll fix Elon, seeing as how you may have stepped on him. Alrighty. What up, dog? It's been a long time, huh? I'll let you in a second. My jig back in. Try and catch one of your homies. So there, I mean, there's been bites, they're just not the right size. This guy is the biggest dude we got. Probably wondering what the heck's going on. Actually, I turned the lights off on him a while ago. He's had light the whole time. I just turned it off on him. All right, my dude, let me get you out of there and release you, as you are of no value to us, because I am not going all the way over there. Dude, how is... What the heck is that? I don't know where that came from. All right, this looks like a spotted bass. We're about to throw down. Hey, what's up, spotted bass? How you doing? Let me, well, I don't want to wet my sleeve here, spotted bass. I'm gonna need you to move a little bit. Well, not backwards, fool. You don't move backwards, dog. Okay, we're just gonna go around in circles. Some's gotta give, dog. You or me. Let's see, nope, largemouth. All right, guys, we're about to release this guy. He brings us no value. He is 3 and change. Blah. 3 and change. Later, homie. That's what we think about little ones, little Johns right now. They bring us no value. Entertainment value, yes. Monetary value, no. No value. So I'm thinking, might have to go to the riprap. I just don't know how many people are there. All of Alabama could be there.
Well, you got to think they launched their boat and then was like, well, I'm just going to stay right here.
Yeah, but I don't think they all stayed just
not
right
all.
there. I mean, it's not that bad right here. But the size of bites is not here. How's that butt seat working out for you?
I don't know, I ain't tried it yet.
Ah, you've not had to lean on it. Well, you're trying to act cool, huh?
Well, I don't think I can. I might fall off of it.
Well, I was gonna say, if it was up here in the front, bro, I would have already fallen. Because all these crazy moves that I've been doing, it would have hindered me, and I'd be like, whoa, whoa. I needed the entire stage. I needed the entire stage to do my interpretive dancing out here on the waves. You know? Just, you gotta do what you gotta do to stay dry. No source. Very interesting. It's still on. And it's back. Weird. All right, Anonymous. It's easy, bro. We just got to catch a 7-pounder.
I don't have a lot of hope right now.
Why is that?
I just don't. Do you have a lot of hope of us making it back alive? We'll be okay.
It's a lot of hesitation in your answer. You're like,
But I'm just saying, if we go back, we ain't coming back out here.
challenge accepted, dog.
Yeah.
I would like to be able to throw a glide across, but once you get past a certain area, like the wind's just crazy.
Yeah.
I thought I heard some banging. I mean, that's just gonna be us, bro, but looking cooler. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where you at? What are you throwing?
Glide bait.
A man bait. I'm throwing a wussy jig. You see where that brown comes out over there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get us to where we can cast to that, because then it's gonna drop and that water is going over it. And they could be just chilling right there waiting to. But with the wind doing stupid stuff, it gets kind of hard to angle it correctly. So. And we are back. We have sound once again. So you guys just missed me crying about my little duck homie. Potentially. Anonymous was saying that that is not the same duck. I was saying, yes, it is. He went to go swim for me, saw me on that island for the longest time, and then he finally got brave enough to go say hi. But by the time he went over there, look at these wakes. I mean, these, yeah, white caps. He went over there, and then we came over here, and then he turned back, but he only had like maybe 3 flaps left, 3 paddles, and he could only get so far before his body just, I don't know, he couldn't take it, bro. He had succumbed to the elements.
Too big of waves.
Yeah. But why wouldn't he just ride the waves like these goose are doing? These geese, I should say.
It was his first time.
He was out yesterday. That's how I saw him.
Yeah, but it wasn't windy.
Oh, that was his first time in that kind of chaos.
Yeah.
What if he was holding his breath and he was upside down? What if he was playing hide and seek or something, and you know how when kids are small, if you just close their eyes, they're like, okay, they can't see me. And he was just like, let me stick my head underwater. I mean, the dude can hold his breath for a long time, if that's the case. Either way, all I'm saying is Anonymous is trying to burst my bubble and say that that wasn't him.
I'm trying to make you feel better.
Are you?
Yeah.
So now you want me to feel like my homie left me. Maybe he's a murderer and he killed that other dude. And now I gotta live with the fact that my homie's a murderer. Oh, damn, bro. He's just out there killing little ducks. Dang, that guy's a gangster.
You gotta be to live out here.
The Guntersville streets, water streets that is, it turned him into that. Bum bump. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. All right, I'm gonna do a depth test over there. Then I'm gonna throw a glide or a crankbait and then a glide bait over there. I feel like I did get a bite over here, guys, but I was gonna go check the sound, and then next thing you know, I set the hook on nothing. What did you say that bait is?
A trick shad?
Trick shad?
Yeah.
Who makes that? 6 Cents or something?
I want to say Berkeley.
Berkeley?
I think. I could be wrong. If I catch something on it, I'll find out more information.
Oh, you'll...
Yeah, I'll dig into it.
Okay. But if not, it's not worth researching.
No. I feel like it's a good color. It's just
Well, I haven't seen it.
maybe in the wrong spot.
What's up?
It just may be just one of those days.
You're hung up. All right. If you will give me a moment to...
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time.
No.
Do what you gotta do. Yeah.
The more time we take, the more that hook soaks into the rock.
Here,
What's up?
I got it.
All right, let's do a little depth check here. Old school style. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3
It
1,000.
doesn't seem like it's as bad, but I may just be overcompensating or something. I don't know.
No, you might be right because we don't hear that hum.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. I
The
know.
hum has gone away.
I gotten so used to it that
All right, let's throw a crankbait out there. This is the cousin of Blue Jizzy. I don't feel any rock, which is odd. I feel rock now. Before I go over there, I'm gonna have to locate my plug knocker. All right. Plug knocker located. Let's go free a plug. You hear the hum? feel like that might be fishing line. Oh no! Well, that plug knocker did some abrasioning. Interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna have to put on a new bait. The plug knocker could only save it for so long. He only saved them 3 or 4 times. The 4th or 5th time it was just too much. Okay. It must have calmed down, bro, because there's no way that I could have been out here earlier.
It did.
Maybe we should just keep our mouth shut. Oh yeah, we should have definitely kept quiet. Bro, that went a mile from the other. You think those guys over there have a lot of fish that they're on? I seriously doubt that. I think they're just safe. Mark me as safe.
Yeah, they just, I think they weighed their options correctly. So they just, if I was over there, I wouldn't want to leave either. That's why.
But it's like they're not even moving though. Like they're in the exact same configuration that they've been for a while. Let's get it. Eelgrass. Let this guy reverse spin. Now I see where that eelgrass came from.
ever caught anything with that?
What?
Like during the daytime?
What's up?
Like during the daytime?
Have I ever caught on this during the daytime?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bruh. All right. I'm gonna, just so that I can see what it looks like, I'm gonna tie on that other
I got you.
glide bait. I'm gonna tie on one of these toad thumpers. The other option is an all white one. We're gonna see what this guy looks like. It's supposed to have a wider glide. We'll find out in a second. This way, if we got a lot of line twist, it breaks off this one then, and not the 7 Slayer. This guy right here is, I don't know, maybe 3 ounces or some ridiculous number like that. This is the bait that we bought from the Classic. This was, the maker is the dude from Whiskey Myers or something like that, where everybody was like, oh yeah, Whiskey Myers guy, and I was like, I don't know who that is. And then Creel called me un-American. Oh, son of a fish, I forgot. Let me redo this. Creel called me un-American, but that's like every other rod cast, so no big deal. If he didn't call me un-American, then I'd be a little bit concerned for his well-being. I'd wonder what his deal was. That's his health barometer. Way too much line, but anyways. I feel like that's going to be dangerous. I should not have tied this on this way. We'll see. All right, we're going to try this. we're now swinging for, I mean, this is past the fences, bro. This is like, we're swinging for the parking lot now. Let me check this guy out real quick. We'll do a quick toss just right here. Not bad. You're stuck.
Yeah.
Now this is, how you like this guy's action, bro? It's pretty good. Let me show you. It definitely has a more open
Yeah.
glide than the 7 Slayer. But he is also 400 pounds heavier than the 7 Slayer, so where you at?
Right in line with those ducks.
Okay, right in line with my line. You're good. Hold up, put your line taut. All right, you're gonna have to put that over me. Dang, that guy is heavy. This guy does have a significant weight difference from the 7 Slayer. There's a very smooth cruise to him, but that's when you're reeling him in slowly. Okay, so if I reel him in slowly, He does his thing. He's like left, right, and then if I give him a pop, he'll go off to the side, left, right, pop. Then he glides. Homies. That guy weighs a lot. Now, bro, I do have a white one in case you want to throw that. You will have to assume all financial liability for it.
I got 2 other glide baits, but I don't know. One of them's a mag draft.
Oh, you got a mag draft? Well, I might only have one left.
Yeah, just save it, man. It's all right.
Oh, he's free. I'm telling you, you could throw them, bro. Have to accept financial responsibility if you lose them. And as long as you don't lose them, you're good. Because the guy does look pretty nice. And whatever eats this guy, I don't want to meet.
I do.
I do not, because I'll get disqualified. It's just more heartbreak. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to
It's all good.
cast on top of you. Definitely has a lot of action. But my fear is that it's way too big.
Oh, me. I don't know if I can say anything, but it's funny.
You see that? Look at this, bro. Look, I'm reeling. And then if I pop him, well, he disappeared right there for a second. Like, what I like is that when I pop him, he turns back. I mean, dude, look at the size of this fool.
That's a serious bait, man.
I feel like it's gonna get flung off if I hook a fish, you know what I'm saying? That's my concern. Not that the fish couldn't eat it, but once it's hooked, it's going to use the bait as leverage to toss it out. I mean, not knowingly, it's not gonna be like, oh, hey, let me use it, but through physics, because bass are known for their keen understanding of physics, it is going to use that to fling this bait off. See that? Like when I stop, you see how he turns all the way backwards? I like that. I had another swim bait. I mean, I got them. They're soft plastic ones. Actually, I should use those guys. Yeah.
That's the first time you've thrown that?
Huh?
That's the first time you've thrown that?
No, I threw it once before, but it was when I don't think I had this rod, and I never really threw bigger sized glide baits and stuff. I had smaller ones like that, but not this size. So when I threw it the first few times, I was like, this hasn't got any bites. I'm out of here. Because as soon as I bought it from the Classic, I used it, but I didn't feel it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't like this. And then after that, it just stayed in the box. Its hooks got all rusted. I replaced them last night and never really messed with it. But now, I mean, dude, if you're seeing what I'm seeing, are you seeing it?
Yeah.
He goes, swims, left, right, then all of a sudden you pop him and he's like, whoa, who wants some? And turns around. Which is what a shad should do in order to get eaten, right?
I don't know how they want it. Aggressive, slow, dead.
I mean, even if I pop him, like he just goes left, right, like the 7 Slayer, but I've never seen the 7 Slayer turn around. Like to where I've hit it, and then he turns all the way around. He's turned to the side, but not all the way around.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, I don't think you can reel this guy in too fast. Because when you reel him in fast, he kind
This one
of...
kind of does that too.
Huh?
This one does it too.
Oh, the turn all the way back?
Yeah.
But I've never seen the 7 Slayer do that. Though the 7 Slayer has brought in 3 7s, so
It's definitely earned its keep for sure.
maybe it knows something that these other ones don't.
Yeah.
And I've never seen this guy catch a fish. But again, I never threw it. Threw it, but once during that fish outing, and that was it. Because this guy is one that I'd envision, if you see a follower or something, you just pop it and then it'll turn back and look, and then that's when they would bite. That's what I foresee happening, but this guy's a sinking one, so he goes 2 to 8 feet or something. I mean, technically he goes to the bottom, but
So that bait turns around and looks back too.
which one?
What you're throwing.
This one? It
Yeah.
turned, yeah. That's what I was hoping that other dud one did, but all it did was turn around and stab me in the back.
Well, see, maybe turning around and looking back ain't so bad after all.
It's necessary, bro. Well, I thought we were gonna be able to go around, but I guess not. Let's pour a little whiskey on it, bro. See if we can't get bit. This is not where I told the trolling motor to spot lock us. Now, one thing that this bait does have is these little swivel points where the hook is connected to the body. So like if the fish tries to spit the bait out, it'll essentially spin, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it can't get leverage to toss it.
I got you.
This one I won't be too sad if I lose it. We have no bond.
Well, it could be a good bond.
We have no bond. Oh. It is heavy to throw.
I mean, it looks heavy.
you throw up, bro?
No, I don't know what that is. I was looking at it earlier.
It's probably bird shat. But how is it going that way
I don't know.
when the wind's blowing that way?
It come up from back here, and
Huh?
it came from over there and pushed this way.
I do have a different color. There's a little stain in this water. Let me see what he looks like. Okay, apparently he looks like he's gonna be wrapped up on my guides. They should be able to see him. I'll put the white one on and then we'll see what's up. Since you refuse to throw the white one, I will put the white one on and let me get some water. Hey, there's Blue Jizzy. It's about to come out of his package. Eight inches, 3 3/4 ounces. That's how much these guys weigh. You're stuck. Medium sink, 2 to 8 feet. The Sway glide bait. Bone. You stuck over there, Doug? All right, well, let's go get you unstuck. Where you at? Freaking trolling motor trying to get us killed. It's spot lock and then it wants to beach us. It's like, oh, you want to go on the beach. You want to have yourself some playtime. No, I do not, bro. All right, guys. This is the bone sway. Looks cool. We'll see if it catches anything. Everything else has only caught us little ones. I should be able to see this guy from a mile away. I can see him from a mile away. First cast, puro eelgrass. Welcome to Guntersville. Bone. Bone, 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 bone. What you gonna do when the glides come for you? Bone, 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 bone. What you gonna do when the sway glide comes for you? 'Cause it's gonna come for you. Blah, 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 blah. Easy Circle Charlie. It's a dude that got it. And I'm on to miss everybody. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Bone. Let's get it. we'll move back to that other one, and then show it Bone Thugs and Harmony, and then we'll move to the Rip Rap. I don't think anybody's there. I think that's GM headed our way, bro. Sure as shad, that's GM. He braved the chaos to come over here and say what's up. Yeah, it's GM. That is definitely GM. He better be coming over here with some fish. He's got alleged Jacob Wheeler's cousin with him. Alleged. How may I help you, gentlemen?
Why y'all fishing in the ocean, man?
Because I like fishing in the ocean, but I don't.
We came up from Honeycomb, dude. That main bass out there, it is nice, dude.
What's nice?
That main bass, it's pretty bad, dude. Hey, listen, down there where you like to fish, where the Bird Island is, it's actually nice down there, dude.
Oh, it is?
That surprised me. Have y'all got, what do you got so far?
The biggest I caught was a 3, and then that was it. I mean, we've caught small ones. Yeah, we've caught small ones, but nothing big. He says it's clear over there, bro. What is clear? Yeah, he's trying to set us up, dog. It may have calmed down. What? No, this is a sway. We're putting a little whiskey out in there, bro. You say you got a sway? Oh, it is not. That's why we're hiding behind this. Jacob Wheeler's alleged cousin. This is anonymous. Anonymous. That's Jacob Wheeler's alleged cousin. Your name is Craig? Craig. All right. Jacob. What's up? All right. I'm with you. But this is Craig, Jacob Wheeler's alleged cousin. Alleged cousin.
Man, that main stretch, you know, the north side of the area over by Goose Pond,
Yeah.
I bet there's 10,000 pound and a half bass out through that stretch. It's gonna be nice in a couple of years.
Ah. Well, we were gonna head over to that island one more time and then head that way. I don't know what's out that way. You. Yeah.
It's nice over there. But they changed before you come by and talk. There's 10,000 boats over the river.
There's a lot of boats in there, right?
It's only sheltered place up here. I had high hopes for about a 12-pounder today.
What was that last? Something about
I had high hopes for a 12-pounder.
Oh, I thought you said you had a 12-pounder, and I was like, what the?
I got this poor little dang 314. Looks big, but it's only 314.
Yeah, the biggest we had was like 4 maybe. And that was caught early at the riprap.
Stays like this. One guy come down here and put in a honeycomb where we were at. He said he was out on the seaboard and he didn't think he was going to make it back alive. Must be pretty bad up there on that thing. Trouble, but there's no doubt.
But it sounded like they had like heavier fish today.
I've been hearing that too, man. That's what that one guy said. He said the 5-pounder wasn't even getting a check today.
Yeah.
That's the way it was every day the last year. I don't know. You know, I'm going to need a chiropractor after That's why I started just doing circles. I was like, if you're going to get me wet, get me wet.
Let's get it over with. Well, we're gonna head to that island. Who did?
We're gonna fish. If there was a hurricane out here today, we were coming out here.
At one point in time, it almost felt like it was.
Still does. Still here. Ended up wind blowing and it's nice for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it's like
This is
north wind make this big wave.
this is about the nicest it's been the entire time. Yeah.
This morning it was flat calm and honeycomb. You had like an hour slot where everybody was catching fish. Two guys that were by the bridge, they had like a 5-pounder, 478, something like that. Throwing jigs on the rocks. I caught my fish on the A-rig on the rocks.
Yeah, I caught him on a jig, crankbait, just not on a glide.
That's the same for us. I threw my glide a little bit, but not much.
Alrighty. Good luck, homies. Craig. Go get him, Craig. All right, let's move. It is, what did he say? It is 11:40, bro. This is crunch time. Something needs to be caught now in order for it to be, because 1 to 2 is the last hour. And for us to get all the way over there, it would take roughly an hour. So, something's got to be caught now.
That would make sense though that
That is what?
it's calm and like
3 points of contact. Three points of contact, bro. Save yourself. Let's just go see if we can call GM a liar that it's calm out there. I think this fool's tripping. I think it's crazy everywhere. Are you ready, dog? The question is, are you ready to get wet? Because it is about to. It's about to get wet in here, bro. You might want to close that. Huh? We're gonna go see what's going on over there, bro. I wanted to go over here, but I was like, let's just go. Even though I put my bone sway on. Can you unplug that, though? Just pull it down. Yeah, no, just that, yeah, that hanging one, yeah. And then we'll turn it this way. We will probably lose these guys. You ready, dog? Ready to get wet? Yo!
let's do it.
Anonymous, you don't get wet, dog? Is Wayne Brady gonna have to? Whoa, Anonymous, I didn't know you like to get wet, dog. Do you even know what I'm referencing? It's the Dave Chappelle when Wayne Brady and Dave Chappelle, when he picks him up and then Wayne Brady starts going crazy and doing crazy things. And then he makes Dave Chappelle smoke a J, but it was laced. It was laced with some angel dust. And then he's all like, Chappelle's all like, bro, what was in this? And then he's like, yo, I didn't know you like to get wet, dog. And well, if I gotta explain it, then it's not as funny. Let's go, dog. Oof. More than likely, the stream is going to cut off. Yo, can you hold this right here, dog? Just put your finger on it. Silver was made for days like this. Engage the core. To believe him, I can see white caps through the bridge. I mean, it might be nice on that side, but you got to get to that side. Okay, that guy's just going to cut across and we'll wait. Hey, how big was your boat? How long is your boat? 21, dog! You leveled up! What was yours before, 19? You leveled up, homie. We're calling an audible, dog. We're running the rip rap. You good with that? I don't see anybody on the rip rap really except for that dude right there, so.
You ain't gonna hurt my feelings when I'm going over there.
Oh, so you want to go over there? We could also throw a jig to these outcroppings right here. Dude, that guy reminds me of my brother who lives in New Mexico. Which is weird. What's he doing here? Don't look back, dog. Look back, dog. I'm looking back. I got you. We're probably gonna have to change our clothes because, or to at least take some layers off, because it is not as windy over here as over there. All right, Anonymous, it's time to get some fish. Now the problem is not catching fish. The problem is catching the right size of fish. What's up? You're throwing your glide right here. Okay. Well, may I suggest that you throw your glide to the deeper side? Because if you throw it to the shallow side, bro, you and your glide may be separated from each other. Oh, Anonymous doesn't want you guys to see anything. He's very rude. Bro, this is so weird. Casting over here. I'm casting as hard as I can when I need to. Over there in the water, I mean in the wind, you gotta cast hard. Over here you can cast kind of soft. Oh yeah, bro. We could have enjoyed our day. Should have told GM, yo, it's nice over here, bro. As you would expect, because that's the only safe spot. I'm gonna pull off right here and fish this area with a jig. Bro, we got ourselves an armadillo sighting. He's taking a bath. You see that little guy? Well, whatever whatever happened last night, bro, it took out all the critters. We got ourselves an armadillo down. We had a duck down. You hear that, bro? Duck down. That's like goose down. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying?
This is a lot nicer, man. We should just stay over here.
Yeah, but there was like 40 people here. Son of a gun. There was 40 people here, bro. That's why we moved. What are you doing, trolling motor? This guy almost backed us into the rocks. Why would you do that, bro? If I spot lock you right here, I do not want you on the road. All right, guys, we're gonna work. I'm gonna work a jig here. I don't know what Anonymous is gonna work. What? Oh, now all of a sudden he's got good conditions and he's a glide or die guy. Is that a fact, huh? Yeah. All glide or die till the end of time.
Boat ramp ain't that busy either.
Oh, everybody left?
Yeah.
Well, this is the part of the tournament where people have now come to the reality that they are not going to cash a check. You know what I'm saying? They're all like, well, let's just go because the odds of us catching a fish and taking it all the way over there, blah, blah, blah. So we will eventually get to that, bro, but it's going to take us a little bit longer to get to that. Because everybody will eventually get to that point. It's really weird fishing this place when I can see. Every other time I fish this place, I'm...
Might be a good thing to do it like once, just so you can see what's out there.
See what rocks are there? Oh no, bro, because then it changes and then it's the water's lower and I'm like, whoa, where'd that guy come from? If I catch a catfish, I think I may have to punch you, Anonymous. Not, well, for stepping on my rod, one.
Step on it. I felt it.
What? You didn't step on it?
Hey, let me know it was there.
It seems like you and Creel must hang out a lot. Nobody ever steps on my rods. Ever. Okay, look, dude. I spot locked and we were way closer. And now I spot locked over here. And now the trolling motor's like, oh, you want to be way by the antennas. I mean, the power lines. Okay, cool. Make up your mind, dog. I didn't want to be this far. Whatever. I guess I'll have to control it myself. It's what?
It never wanted to make up its mind where it's at. It was all over the
Don't get the false sense of security that the wind is not anywhere around us, bro. The wind is everywhere. You must take that into account still. As soon as your bait goes above the road, it's subject to a change of direction. One you may or may not like. All right, guys, so tomorrow it will be a different day. Let's see where the winds are coming from tomorrow. Look at my trusty Windy app. Well, my trusty Windy app says that the winds will be coming from the southeast and they will be 12 miles an hour, and 24 gusts. So I don't think the wind is going to get any better, but it will be warmer. Huh? Well, usually when I can see, it's probably like 20 feet. All right. I didn't like the outcome of any of that, so I think we will continue with the crankbait. I don't think this is a check cashing fish, but it is another bite. That right there is not a check cashing fish. To you that. Anonymous, I apologize if I startled you.
A little aggression in that.
That is about the only way I know how to set a hook. So my apologies. Usually you're on the other side of the screen, so you are not subject to the aftermath. But apparently you don't want to be subject to the I think that's what happens when you're over-calibrated for the wind, and it's messed up all your senses, and you feel like you're like, whatever, I'm just gonna set the hook. That fish definitely felt my pain. All right, we're gonna now run that rip wrap. And for those of you wondering why we didn't take that fish, we're not going all the way to Goose Pond, wasting 20 bucks, probably less, of truck gas to go weigh that guy, and then they say, oh, nice try, guys. Here's a participation ribbon. No, we will not do that. So it seems like today the big fish have had a little bit of stage fright. We have the one location that we know there's, or we believe that there's size. You still good back there? I hadn't heard from you. You might have hitchhiked or something. What up? Yo, Anonymous, can you cut that off? Can you actually push us off right there? Here you go, Doug. What the heck? See how many times I had to? We're good, Doc. Thank you. See how many times I had to act like I was, or try and cut it? I missed it every time. That almost caused us a problem. Somebody's line. Right on the bank. Thank you, Anonymous. Are you guys headed this way? You're gonna go this way? You guys going this way? Nah. The wind was terrible out there. You paid $300 what? You got to. Yeah, out there it was way worse.
Oh yeah. This morning it was real bad.
You guys launch out of here?
Now we want to put in over in Guntersville.
Yeah.
See, there's white camp from there. We went back home, we went back to bed for a while.
And then you came put in here?
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Thinking it would be better, but it's not really.
Nowhere is it better. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. You too. Well, sorry about that, dude.
What's that?
I thought I was going to cross over you.
Oh, we're good. We'll make it work.
I just wanted to throw in here. Have you guys been catching them?
Not today. Yesterday we caught. We haven't been there about 30 minutes.
Okay. You're talking about, huh? No, they were talking about 4-foot white caps in the morning, and then you heard them, right? And they're like, yeah, we just went back to sleep. I don't blame them. The gentleman did say, hey, well, we paid $300 for the tournament, so we might as well go out there. And that is the right mentality, assuming that it doesn't almost cost you your life. Why is that guy on the bank? Did he not compensate for the, or did he overcompensate for the wind? All right, dog, this is where we make our stand. You don't like the stand? You don't like making your stand right here? Oh, we're not done yet. I said this is our last stand right here. There could be a 7-pounder waiting for us right here. Highly unlikely, but there could be. Highly unlikely there's a 7-pounder waiting for us right here, but there could be.
Probably out there.
Where?
Where we just came from. Fished 5 hours.
Oh, now you tell me it's probably out there? Oh, it's definitely out there, bro. That is where they live. And nearby, but it was just too crazy to be able to fish it thoroughly. It's only 12:17, dog. We still got plenty of time to waste time. Got plenty of time to waste time. Grass? No, that was a weight. Bro, I'm catching everybody's track. Oh, BBL. I summon BBL energy. Come on, BBL, one time. Where you at? Where you at, baby? Did you ever figure out what was wrong with your rod? I mean, your reel? You ever figure out what was wrong with your reel? Pretty sure it's right hand. You see my left-handed reels giving me problems? Other than losing a handle or something like that, but come on, baby, one time. Where you at? Real quiet. Pretty sure that was a rock. Pretty sure that was a rock. Where are you at, BBL? Not that, that's a rock. American shad, summon them. Yeah. You switch sides of the boat. It's a good thing I was in wrestling. Huh? Because you switch sides and then I'm not gonna say I lost my balance, but I adjusted my balance. My balance. Glide or die. Where are they, Anonymous? Not a BBL to be seen today. The one I let go? 3 pounds, 4 ounces or something like that? And then all his little brothers showed up. Why, I don't know, but they did. Ay, 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 we are running out of time. I'm gonna flip a jig down this bank. You know, the most time effective technique, I'm gonna flip a jig. Huh? Like retiring it. Is he retired for eternity? Confusing. Why are you laughing, bro? What happened this time? It concerns me when I just see you laughing back there and I'm like, what the heck is going on back there, dog? Did he finally lose his mind? Has he cracked? Time check, 12:38. You may get your tangles taken out before it's time to leave. Do you require some assistance back there?
I'm just going to cut it out.
Bro, I can help you.
I gotta take this apart.
Catfish, more than likely. Catfish like always. It's probably the same catfish, bro. I've probably shown you guys this catfish like 4 times on the broadcast. This dummy. Well, that's not the way I wanted to get rid of him. All right. Relax, dog. Hannah Barron, show me how. Catfish. Might have been a strike. It also might have been a strike. A strike on my part and a strike on the fish's part. But I don't know. Huh? Oh, that's chapstick? And then I kissed the lures and I put them back out there. Huh? No, I did not use it. I had an actual chapstick. I'm not that crazy, bro. I think it says not for human consumption. Ah, you're right. I'm not consuming it. I'm only utilizing it. It is currently 12:49. If we do not catch a fish in the next 10 minutes, then the feasibility of getting down to Goose Pond is highly unlikely. I mean, we could more than likely make it, but it's gotta be something noteworthy. No pressure. Hey Creel, in case you're watching, bro. Yeah? Yeah? Flash them tags. Huh? Yeah, I don't take them off because it bothers Creel. And so I can return them after the winter. But it hasn't been after winter just yet, so I can't return them. Just kidding, FXR. I do not return your stuff. Though I would return your call if you called me FXR. Just FYI. Not to sound desperate or anything, but I would return your call. But of course, I would wait the proper amount of time before I return your call. Come on, Anonymous. You got plenty of time, dog. Less, but let's see. You got 6 minutes, dog. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, doggy dog, you're on. Oh, you got this, bro. 6 minutes. Six minutes to summon a BBL. Uh-oh. The policia has pulled someone over. I think. Or they got their hazards on. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, never mind. The policia is just... I think their hazards are on. What's going on here? Oh, they pulled them over, but they don't want to pull over? Maybe they're moving to a safe location. I don't know. It's none of my freaking business. It's just an observation. Anonymous, I fear that your mic is dead. Might have been dead for years. I don't know. Or maybe you turned it off. Let's take a look at this. Anonymous probably turned his mic off just so he could say bad words. Anonymous, your mic is back on. He might have died. In case you want to say any parting words, you have 4 minutes to catch a fish. Or say something cool, dog. I'm Anonymous, and today the fish have remained anonymous. Or, I mean, I'm trying to help you out here, dog.
I'm trying to think of something.
I can tell. I see your face. It's really focused, like, You know what you could tell them? BBL, as soon as you set the hook into that BBL.
I don't think it's going to happen, man. I'm sorry. I think the wind and the cold won today.
The wind and the cold what?
Yeah, they won today.
Those are your parting words?
Yeah.
Wow. I expected more from you, dog. I expected you to say...
I'm just keeping it real.
Okay. But you could have kept it real cool. You know, been all like, yo, dog, so... we sucked bass today, and that's just the way it is. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe we'll suck less bass tomorrow.
Oh, we're gonna do better tomorrow.
Those are famous last jinxing words. Oh.
I have radiation poisoning from those power lines.
No, you don't have a glow to you, bro.
I still hear it.
Oh, you still hear the...
Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, why do you think we get BBLs over there? Because they are growing unnaturally.
I wonder what the
What's up?
I wonder what the big fish of the day was.
Well, let's find out. Let's demonetize. They'll only probably tell us the big fish of the... Demonetized. Demonetized much? Daily, apparently. Even though I know that this color caught me a 6 yesterday, I'm gonna change colors to blue craw. It has also got me bit a couple times today, but I'm gonna go change it. I don't like things being the same. We are 1 minute past 1 o'clock.
I know one thing that I'm doing.
Huh?
I know one thing that I'm doing.
Going on another boat?
No.
All right.
Everything I brung is going to be different tomorrow.
Because you cut everything off?
Yeah. I don't have a choice.
Are you gonna figure out what happened to your reel?
I'm going to try. I think it's working now, for real.
You think it's working?
I really do. Because I tried it and it was working. It was only, what, 30? Would it freeze?
Oh, you're saying that it was so cold that it...
It might, I don't know. It must have.
I thought you were talking about it's supposed to work with such weak drag and all that other stuff. You had me a little concerned. I was like, what? I thought you said the drag was all weak.
It was weak.
But it's not weak anymore?
No. And the only thing that changed is it got warmer, and that's it.
Maroney with Shot Hitting on 98.3 Wild Country just wrapped up the 12 o'clock hour. There's a pretty big one that came through. 7:54 leading the 12 o'clock hour. 7:54.
7:54 for the 12 o'clock hour.
The heaviest of the tournament.
7:54.
With 8:48. 8:48 leading the tournament. The ladies top three, 688, 559, and 517. We're now in the 1 o'clock hour, the last hour of the day. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Just a reminder, the 3, 4, and 5 pound weights for today have been weighed in. I have another chance tomorrow. How it works is you want to weigh in a bass that weighs exactly 3, 4, and or 5 pounds. If you get that, you'll be able $500 at the award ceremony. I want to thank Bankston Motor Homes. They provided 2 RVs for the back
Last cast for me, dog.
for them. And thanks to Guntersville Tackle Outdoors, Try Green Equipment, Scott Pro Weight Loss.
For me. It doesn't have to be your last cast, but it's my last cast. What went wrong? It might be my last cast for this jig. Puro son of a fish. You do you. You reeled in?
You're good, dog. You can go ahead. Go ahead.
Came off that easy. That's my last cast. I couldn't go out on a hung up cast, bro. Who does that? Who gets hung up and then they're all like, all right, yeah, that's my last cast. I mean, this cast ain't going far. It's like just from here to here. You gotta go with that correct for the I don't know what that feel was. But that right there, ladies and gentlemen, was my last cast. Anonymous is gonna catch a BBL on this one so that we have to go all the way to Goose Pond. Go ahead, dog, do it, I don't care. We'll go all the way to Goose Pond if you make us. Okay, he didn't make us. All right, guys, well, son of a fish. Fish were caught, but they weren't the right size. So, that is just the way it goes. It definitely was breezy, extremely breezy. We'll call it breezy. You'll call it breezy, right? We're gonna have to clean up this boat a little bit. We got fishing line everywhere. Fishing line that is not ours. I assume this was not Anonymous's fishing line. I believe this to be the fishing line that I got out of the lake myself. All right, guys, so we threw a new glide today. It was the Sway. We're not talking Sway like the guy from MTV. Because, I mean, the glide bait wasn't cool. So maybe it was Sway from MTV, bro. Who knows? Try to get me to start my motor without it being in the water, dog. You should put
put a cast counter on there.
Who would be counting the casts?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
just saying it
no,
was
I don't know. I don't know, bro. I might have to create something to count the casts and then see. You think it's like 100?
I'm saying it's.
Huh?
I'm saying at least 1,000.
You think it's 1,000?
At least 500 or something. It's gotta be.
It's at least 10.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you saying I should go to the major leagues or something?
I'm just curious. I want to know. I want to actually know how many times you cast, like we cast in a day.
Oh, that's a great question. All right, guys, today we didn't catch the fish to cash a check. I know that in the area that we were at, there are big fish. It's just part of the game.
I'm not even upset that I didn't.
Huh?
I'm not even like upset that I didn't even catch one fish. Because I had a plan and I stuck to it.
Well, that's dedication right there,
Yeah.
bro. To throw and say, glide or die-ish. Because oh, you a jig,
I did.
so it's glide or die-ish. Hold on a second. Wait a freaking second right here. Are you telling me, I couldn't see in the dark, but now you might have to swim back. Are you telling me that you came into this boat with a Skeeter life jacket? Yeah. What the ad is that, bro? You don't go into a Ranger with a Skeeter life jacket?
Is that bad juju?
Bro, it's like rebranding Silver. She already has a brand.
It's like wearing Jordans but with Reebok socks or something?
No, it's like wearing Jordans but with like a LeBron jersey or something like that, bro. Or it's just as bad as wearing LeBrons, just LeBrons.
Yeah.
What the, dude, I'm talking to you and then I just see some mosquito right there and I was like, what the heck is that? A Skeeter life jacket. All right, guys, if you're still watching and you can still hear us, just put into the comments, or moderator, if you could set up a poll. Is it bad to wear a Skeeter life jacket on a Ranger boat? I mean, to me, guys, you could just put it in the comments right now. What is wrong with you, dog?
I got another one.
Yeah, let's keep them wherever they are.
No, I'm saying like another life jacket if it makes you feel better.
Oh, I thought you had two Skeeter life jackets.
No.
And you were like, oh, you were bringing me one. And I was like, that doesn't make it any better, dog. It doesn't make it any better. I tried to give him a life jacket this morning. He's like, no, I already got one.
Yeah, in my head, I'm like, I got my Skeeter life jacket.
Oh, that makes me sick, bro. That makes me sick. Now I know why we didn't catch any big ones, dog. Because Silver is a Ranger and she does Ranger things. You know what I'm saying? She goes and sniffs out the BBLs. Sounds kind of weird. But she goes and sniffs out the BBLs, and here, Mr. Skeeter himself, anonymous, shows up with a Skeeter life jacket. The energy was off.
Yeah, from the very beginning.
Yeah, it was off, bro.
That might be why my
your reel didn't work.
Right off the bat.
Ooh, bro. It was just, oh, the reel. And then the line, and then all this getting tangled up, bro. Wow. Wow. Shows up with a Skeeter life vest. I'm not sure I can forgive this guy.
Perks of buying a boat.
Huh?
I said perks of buying a new boat.
Perks of buying a new boat is ruining a fishing trip? What the heck? That is not a perk. Wow. It's like you came over here and I'm Vatos Locos and you're Tres Puntos, bro. You have no idea what I'm talking
Is
about.
that like
Huh?
Modelo versus Heineken or Corona?
It is like a rival gang coming over and spray painting your hood, bro, which started the whole beef between, well, not between the Vatos Locos, but what set the chain of events for Miklo and all these guys, for Cruz and El Gallo Negro, bro, because Tres Puntos came and started tagging up there. Bro, this could have ended differently right now.
Yeah.
Vatos Locos forever. I can't believe this guy comes in with his Tres Puntos life jacket. Oh, man. He's lucky that we were doing time together in the boat. Hey, I'm Tres Puntos, like Spider. Arr. But we were on the same side in the boat, so we were both La Onda, sort of. We were both La Onda, guys. And that's how we made it work. Wow. Dang, dog.
You wore out.
Huh?
Or you wore out.
Am I wore out?
Yeah.
Negative. Are you wore out?
Yeah.
Well, that's because you probably didn't get enough sleep.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, that's probably because the cold ate you alive.
Yeah.
I'm not really worn out. I'm more like we left something, you know, like
Oh, we did for sure.
I'm not fulfilled is what's going on. So, oh, and also just for the record, I lost 15 hundos yesterday. So on top of the 15 hundos, then you know what I'm saying? It's like it's a compilation of things.
Well, I didn't want to keep bringing it up, but
I'll bring it up, dog.
I'm just saying he would have. Today would have been a little bit better.
Today wouldn't have even been it. I would have been like, oh, okay, cool. We didn't. I mean, I feel bad for you, but
Why?
well, because you wouldn't have caught anything. Wait. Don't put that on. Just are you gonna back the boat up? I mean, the truck.
I can.
Yeah, if you could, dog. Aw, you still hooked it. You still lassoed us or whatever. Because I was just gonna.
Oh, I got
I was
you.
just gonna go right off as soon as you.
I got you.
Just. And then I would just wait for you.
Where's yours? Are you here?
I think they're in there. They should be. All right, guys, this is where we will bid you adieu. You've had enough time to answer the question of whether Anonymous did wrong, or you could choose to remain anonymous. Anonymous, you want to tell him anything?
We're gonna do better tomorrow.
He said we're gonna whoop on him tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
That's all I got.
That's all he's got. He's a little worn out, guys. Son of a fish, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay, guys. That is all right. Mañana, we do what we can to cash a check. At the chance of sounding cliche, guys, thanks for tuning in. But we are about to end it, guys. So remember, I appreciate you guys tuning in and fish around and find out. Ah.